Guess it'd make a difference if I did mic check without mute on. Mic check, check. Anybody? Check mic. Who is this mic you're checking? And when he became a thing, as my ex used to say. Funny enough, she ended up dating a guy named Mike. Silly. Yeah, nobody can hear me, I'm assuming then, right? Nobody listening to me? Okay, whatever, I don't care. I'll do my own thing. Seriously. Paul, are you around? Let's see if this news does something. It might do something this morning.
All right, good morning.
The morning is fine, sir.
It always is when you wake up.
Hey, I got up. All right, they starting
Beats.
good.
You're already ahead of the game. All right, see if we get any news in 8 minutes.
Oh man, I am like sore as a mofo.
You're pushing it, aren't you? Those
Oh,
workouts look good, by the way.
I know.
There's really not. You're just gonna alternate between the two of them.
Yep, 1-1, 2-2, 3-3,
1, 1, 2,
4-4.
2.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I went through it, and I was like, that creates a perfect balance between like I want a leg dominant thing, and it gives me a
I was just about to say it's heavy legs, but
yeah. I need it to be that way.
God, I hate. I
Every day's leg
used
day,
to.
bro. What do you think you're standing on? Unless you're in a
I
wheelchair.
know, but when I was into it like that, it was like I rode so much that it was hard to do legs.
Yeah,
Because I was,
every day's like, well, I
200
gotta
miles
get.
a week riding a bike was.
Homeboy's ready to play some rugby.
Yeah, dude, I'm really getting into, into watching these women rugby players, man.
Dude, they're
They are
vicious.
so,
It's like
dude.
women.
There's a
It's
level of. Have you seen that one guy?
viciousness.
There's a one guy. He was clocked as one of the fastest athletes on the field. He's a rugby player.
Uh
Can't
huh.
think of his name. They clocked him as one of the fastest athletes in pro sports right now. God, I can't think of his name. I was going
What
to ask you
team?
about him. I have it written down. I'll find it, and I wrote it down because I wanted to ask you if you knew who this guy was. And I was thinking to myself,
Probably.
if he's that fast, I cannot believe the NFL hasn't snatched him up. I mean, this dude is a freaking. He's fast. I never seen a guy run that quick.
You know, I actually played with the fastest rugby player one time on the planet. He ran a sub 4.240.
Jeez. How do you catch? I mean, how do you even catch a guy? Was he a big guy or a small guy?
Small. Oh, he was
Was he
tiny.
smaller?
Tiny. No, he was tiny, tiny. That he
Yeah,
didn't
I
go
don't
to
know
the
if he
NFL because he was like every
too
bit of
small.
five, like 4, and
Oh no, no, this guy's got size.
no.
This guy could easily play in the
Is he in
NFL.
England? I think he might be an England player.
I think he's from England. Yeah,
I think
dude's no joke, man. I was like, wow. It's like,
it's
how do you
like
catch a guy like that? Strap some pads on that man. Put him on a field. Let's see here. GC.
I think it's an English guy. Although Carlin Isles from the United States is one of the fastest guys in. He was a sprinter for United States. Uh,
Olympic team,
um, he sprinted for the United States Olympic team,
Olympics.
and then he started playing sevens rugby for the United States, and he plays for the United States sevens rugby team. He's literally is the fastest 100-meter person in rugby. That's it. That's a United States guy.
I
Just like
got
if it's
I saved
15, if
it.
it's union, if it's 15 people in the field, it's the English guy. If it's 7 people in the field, it's the United States guy.
I wasn't counting. I don't know.
Oh, it's pretty easy
And
to
it
know.
wasn't an
There's a
American
whole,
guy.
there's double the amount of people. The
Double
field's
the
full
people.
of
Yeah.
people.
So it was. Yeah, I was England because this guy. I wasn't. He wasn't American. I know
If the
that.
field's full of people, if it was packed full of people, and you saw rucks and scrums, that
Yeah.
means
That's it. That's it.
yeah, it was the English guy. Then he's fucking good. He's really good. Ooh, you said the F word. Ooh, Friday
Oh,
morning. You said the
speaking of
F
that. Oh yeah,
word.
it's Friday morning.
We're gonna kick you off the YouTubes for that. Hey, we did make sure our channel was not kid friendly, so I can say ass tit
Ass.
punch. Lulu's over there like, if she wasn't hurting from her car wreck, she'd be laughing her ass off. She'd be like, "Thank God I can say whatever I want to." Oh man, I had a really funny joke last night. I can't think of what it was. It was trading related too.
Oh, there it is. There's our YouTube. Oh no, that's not the YouTube. Let's see here. Live.
From New York, it's Friday morning, live from
All right.
Ackworth, Georgia, and St. Pete Beach, Florida. It's Friday morning. Your host, Paul Serrata and Brian
Two
Park.
normal dudes.
Just two normal dudes. Michael was bold enough to say that I was not normal, and I was like, "Do you think Paul is either?" I don't think either
I
of
don't
us are actually normal.
Yeah.
We don't typically do what normal people do.
This is true. We probably aren't that normal.
No, I don't think we are that normal. Oh gosh, what are you doing? Just get in your spot, RTY. Why can't you just stay in the top right hand corner of my screen and stop hogging any other space? Be respectful of these other tabs, other charts. I mean, there's a sell signal up here on RTY, by the way, but yeah.
Yep.
See if this dude does something this morning. We got 1 minute. I'm ready to do something. I'm gonna have my finger on the NQ this morning. I would do one at the market if we get something decent here in seconds, like 30 seconds. Probably gonna be pressing this buy button, but we'll see. Or we're doing nothing because news seems to not do anything.
I was gonna say, or we just sit here and go, well,
There it
okay,
goes. Let's see.
that was it.
Let's see. There we go. Oh my
Boom.
goodness.
Oh,
We
hey,
might
we
be
got some
pressing that buy
news.
button. Oh no. Oh no, I don't have the. Oh, well, that's not really doing anything I want to do.
No, it's not like a
At
typical.
least I actually did something for news this
Yeah, I
time.
know it moved. First time I've seen it, like we would be long on the yes right now, but I don't know.
Oh, goodness gracious. This is hard to make a decision on. I can't trade that news, that's for
No,
sure.
I can't trade this. I have my finger on the button, but
I was ready to do it, but I mean, I just can't. I can't. I can't pull your finger to do it.
nope. If you pull my finger right now, you'd be in trouble.
Oh yeah,
Not
that's
happening,
like not
homie.
gonna do. Huh?
Not happening, homie.
Nope. Not doing that.
Well,
Gold
that
was
was just
down.
a
Indices are up.
dud. That was a Dudley.
Euro tried to go up, came back down. Nothing on CL. Although we should be thinking about being buyers of CL just because of this Venezuela thing, especially on an
I'll tell you
oversold
what,
situation.
a 700 tick on Euro is looking really good for shorts.
Huh?
700 tick on Euro. Been following a trend line I've had in for a while. It just
Are you
comes
getting
right up.
where are my stochastics? Are you getting the stochastics that you want with it?
No, I'm not. They're flat.
Yeah, I mean,
Purpose.
I think that's one of the big reasons I switched to a 500 too, is because it gave me the stochastics I wanted to see with it.
I
Just
just don't want to
because,
go too small then, because then it defeats what we're doing, right?
yeah. Oh,
If
I
we're
don't think. I mean, for the euro, I don't think that's too small. 500. There's not that many. You know, it even on 500, it takes a half an hour to print a bar.
you're true about that.
Huh?
That is true.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, technically, we picked up into resistance on this news and just turned right around. If that would have been a traditional move, we would have been overbought and sold that at the top on NQ, RTY, and ES. Um, and we would have bought gold at that support area. But okay, I screwed something up here.
Do this.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go freshen up, and we'll come back and try to find a trade, or I'll come back and try to find a trade.
Yeah, I guess I can go.
Maybe we
Uh,
get something here in a second. I mean, you obviously want to be look at everything's up, which is not normal. I think CL might actually be a buy right here, above this little inverse head and shoulders looking thing.
yeah.
If it wicks you in above that level, you're in. I'm gonna take a shot on that CL trade right there. Uh, yeah,
One.
definitely now if it comes up, it's gonna put you into a good trade. Um,
Huh.
pull back on gold buying. All right, I'll be back in a few minutes. I need to take care of some stuff.
Okay. Works for me. All right, you back? You here? CL's working out.
Do you hear what I hear? Can anybody?
Is there anybody out there? CL worked out. In case you were wondering.
Should I do what I just sent to you? I think now's a good
Oh,
time.
let's see. Let's see what you're talking about. Where's my...
It's all jibber jabber. Jibber 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 jabber.
Uh,
I mean, it's either now or Monday morning, or both.
I was thinking probably. I don't know. I mean, it's Friday, dude. The weekend. I don't know.
Does that matter? I think this is attention grabbing time. I don't think it would hurt.
There
Oh
you go.
god. Oh god. Oh god.
Do you want me to pull it down for you?
We put in a spreadsheet. Oh my god. I don't even know how to use that thing. Are you
Oh, I don't
kidding?
know. You were the
I'd
one who
have to
said you
get.
were going to go in there last night. I was like, okay, do your
I'd have to
thing.
get the. I don't know. Why go in there? I mean, get the AI to do it for me.
And that's why you said do it that way, right?
Yeah. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah. I just haven't had time to do that because of the game last night.
Man, what a game, huh?
I know, what a crazy game. I thought I was going to be going to the
Whoa.
comedy show, and I was like, oh, I completely fluffed that the game was on. I was like, no, not going to the comedy show. Not going to do that. I got a game to watch. That was a great game.
Heck yeah, man. Beck looks good.
I think, I mean, I have a buddy that's arguing with me. It's like, Miami's going to stomp Ole Miss. I was like, no, they're not. He's like, well, they sure did beat the crap out of Ohio
Georgia and
State.
everything
He was like,
yesterday.
Ohio
Oh,
State's the
Ohio
best team in
State.
the country. And I was like, Ohio State's clearly not the best team in the country.
No.
I said they monkey stomped Ohio State because they're not the best team in the country, who lost to Indiana. So right
Yep.
now, clearly the best team in the country is Indiana. And he was like,
Yeah,
and he's a big
that's
sports guy. And I was like, oh, well, good, argue that. And I was like, okay, just because you're sucking Ohio State's, you know what, doesn't mean
was he an Ohio State groupie?
no. He's not.
Oh.
He's like one of those big sports guys. Who's like Ohio State can't lose because they're just winning all the time. There's a 6E long.
Did you take that crude? I did.
No, I walked away. I put the buy stop in, and
I put the
then
buy stop in.
oh, poor me. Dang it.
I went completely
Poor,
forgot
poor
about it.
me.
I was out making my coffee and
Poor,
stuff and come
poor
back in
me.
and I'm in a winning trade.
Look at you.
I like
That
it.
was a good trade. That's a good trade.
Yeah.
All right. Um, I don't want to do this first thing, but there are buy stops above these breakouts to be had. It's kind of getting me that the euro's up and the markets are up. Everything's up. That is uncanny. Let me take care of something real quick. I'll be right back. I forgot one thing.
Go for it. I'm just organizing my charts. Let's see who we got here. Good morning, everybody. Yeah, Lulu, how you feeling? Let me pop this window out here. Mm.
Oakley dokley. Artichokely. We got somewhere to get along on the GC here at some point today. And let me let's see something. I mean, the trade was at CL trade, right? You're still in it, I'm assuming, right?
Yeah, I am still in it. Yes.
Good for you. Way to follow
Oh.
instructions. I wonder if anybody else did it. Did any of you guys do that CL trade? Don't know why I'm Paul's gonna get on to me. Anybody do the CL trade? That was an easy one.
Oh.
Nobody did the CL trade? I'm sure JockCap did. Somebody. Make sure to go into the ATMs, and I'll start. We can start doing this. If there's something that you're missing from our talking to each other during the day, you can send an email to otcpep@gmail.com, and we will probably consider making a video on it. How about that, Paul?
I like that.
There you go. You guys think about what you want. Send an email to otcpep@gmail.com, and let me do this in general chat here. Nobody got the CL trade but Paul? Yeah. Why don't we just change that channel to trainings channel instead of
One.
ATMs instead of ATMs and setups?
Oh, all right, we can do that. That's easy. ATMs and setup. Edit.
There we go. Email OTTPep at. I'll just put it in the actual chat too. In the main room here, that way you guys can. Please start using general chat, please, guys. That way the new people can see it. We should be getting some new people. What do you think if I did the first 100, Paul? Just to
Yes.
dip a toe in the water. All right, I'll do that.
That works. Yes.
Okay.
Oh, what time is it? 10 after?
Look for a trade. Yeah, while I'm doing this thing, keep me a
I want to short that. I want to short that 6E.
It seems like the thing to do, doesn't it? Put a
It
sell
sure
stop
does.
below that. Well,
That little.
I'll put it in and think about that for a second here. Let's look at levels and stuff. I mean, that is a level. I actually considered that because it bounced off the 89. It's breaking a level that I've had here. And, I mean, it's been on a tear down. And it broke the prior level, too, on Globex.
Well.
All right. I mean, but... See, this is where I like to have dailies on stuff. Let me add a new tab and put a daily on this. It's got room to move too on the daily. And this is the break below here is a support from a prior support as well. That could be a huge trade today, man.
Yeah, I like it.
I'm dreaming of a
in.
green new year. 6, 7. You're in now?
Yeah, I was putting in my thing, and oh well.
Putting in your thing.
Now.
You're trying to
I'm
front
committed
run me?
now. No, I didn't try to front run you. I was trying to figure out where the bottom of that was.
Oh, it's gonna have me annotate later, but you're right on this. All right, and we got to look at buying this pullback on the ES and Q, RTY. All right, I'm into. I'm gonna want to stop up here above that last little swing high. Do we have time before the? Oh yeah, we got time to make a trade before the. I got it. Tell me what's going on in the charts. Let me take care of this real quick.
Okay. 60 short.
Well, obviously we're already in it.
Crude long.
You're already in that. I can't get in it now. That's chasing. Damn, that's gonna be a really good trade for you too, man.
RTY
Do not
on the crude.
anybody that's in that. If
That's a
anybody's
hold.
in that CL trade, you've got a minimum of 57, 50. Let's see, 50, 58.70. But again, we throw a daily on this, and
Well, the high's at 58. What is that?
you throw a daily on
58.75.
this, and you got 59, 60.
Yeah.
You got 60 easy all day long, people. Whoever's in that CL long, and then if this thing I mean, I don't see what we're gonna see back in June, but I mean, if it breaks this top here and surpasses 60, all this shit back here is not gonna matter. It's gonna go blaring up to at least this 65 level. That could be an absolute huge trade. And now that I'm looking at daily, I might look at a breakout above 58,
Right there.
90-ish. The high is 58.87. That high is 58.88. So a daily breakout above 58.88 would be something I would consider. Or even stay in that trade. That's gonna be a massive, massive, massive winner for you, dude.
Just letting them.
That
Just
is
letting
gonna
it
be a
run.
massive winner. I mean, I'm considering like buy stop territory for something on that because that's not gonna stop running for. That's gonna be what I call the Forrest Gump trade. I was running.
I was running.
I was running.
Jenny.
It's a Forrest Gump trade. It's stupid. All right, I'm gonna get back to that stuff for real. I had to make some money.
You guys getting a pullback. What time is it?
Yeah, it is a pullback. On the lower tick chart, you're getting a buy signal.
Getting a buy signal right now on the lower
Don't
tick
you
chart.
let that 6E get me, bro. It should continue down there. Control C. And that's the thing I like about the 6E. It just, if you lose once on it, who cares? You're going to win 6 more times over that one loss.
Yeah.
Especially if you wait for the setup. I mean, the real setup was off the 89 here. Right at 9 o'clock.
Right. That's where I got that trend line too coming down through there. So yeah,
right when you got in that CL trade.
CL trade, yeah.
That's when I was like, everything's up. Shouldn't be. There's a opportunity somewhere. Please recheck your credentials if your username.
Okay, bruised and sore still.
Okay.
Yeah, you need to get yourself checked out, Lulu.
I texted all night last night trying to get a hard-headed woman to do something. I love her, but she is hard-headed. She's probably more hard-headed than I am, and that's hard to say. What in the world? Why is it having me do all this stuff? I just logged in. I thought we had credits on this thing.
He said we did, so.
No credit, so I owe her. Busted open with a flying punch. Did you tell your insurance company that you are hurt? You must do that. See, now the entire world knows that I'm trying to be a good friend to you, Lulu. And I sent that to you in a text. This is going to be a juicy little pullback to look at, huh?
It's coming
All
down.
right, all right. Let me. I gotta find that spreadsheet. Did you get me a spreadsheet? You got me one. I'm assuming somewhere in here.
Spreadsheet. No, it's in Go High level.
Oh my gosh!
But it's easy. All you do
You're
is just
making me do
download it.
new stuff. You're making me do
Just
new.
tell the assistant to do it.
You're making me do new stuff.
Ah, damn, missed that.
I don't. The one thing I don't like about the Comet browser is it doesn't do normal like pop-up suggestions. It like the AI does everything for you. It's like, oh, I think this is what you want. Take this. But I mean, it's right most of the time.
I was gonna say it's usually pretty right.
It's pretty damn close. They're like, all right, Perplexity, we built this right the first time. You don't need to worry about that. It's the Ricky Bobby of AI.
Ricky Bobby.
It pisses excellence.
I piss excellence.
You want them? I got them coming all morning, buddy.
Yeah. He is one funny guy.
Oh, by the way, I was wrong. Today's day 9, so that picture is actually after 8 days.
Pretty good. I mean,
day 1's what you saw. Day 8 is what you saw. I don't like this. I'm gonna get out of the 6E with a $160 loss.
I got first contract off,
and I'm gonna put a sell stop back below there for the open to run down. I'm just gonna take the 180 whatever it is, 150 buck loss, and put a sell stop back in there. Because if it goes in CL, might get a pullback here. I'll keep my stop loose, but actually, take your profit. Put a stop up under here. Take your profit now or under this wick that was just made.
I'm putting it. My stop's right underneath that wick right there.
And then if it let it take you now, and then get back in on the smaller tick chart because it's going to.
I could just leave it at break even and not worry about it.
Well, or you could get back in at a better price, fill price.
That's true.
Because I'm going to probably try to get back in this CL after this pullback. Actually, I am going to try to get in. I'm using a 133 tick chart on the small tick chart for CL guys. Look for that to get oversold and hook up on stochastics, preferably from the 89 on the smaller tick chart. If anybody wants to do that with me, I don't know why I'm talking to him. I said you're supposed to get on to me for that, Paul. I'm not trying to be rude, but all right. Let's see. Let me log into app, and it's I guess we can log in with a Gmail, huh?
To
GHL. Let me do it.
Yeah, you have to. Yeah, they send an email to the Gmail, like a confirmation.
I'm in.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so now I think I'm logged into this as well. Look at me.
Hey, this thing is stopping. What time is it?
It's on the 89. They're both ES and NQs on the 89.
Oh yeah, on the bigger 89. Yeah. On
what
the
time
bigger
is
chart.
it? 9:22.
Right at the pivot. on the NQ.
The pivot. I'm considering this. This is getting juicy. I know it's right before the open, but dang, 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 dang. And it did break below those news highs. The news. Does that really? I mean, again, we're up here. I like the pullback. I like it. I like this pullback. I don't know how else I can say this, but if it sets up, I'm taking it. And then if it sets up on the ES, I'm going to take it on the NQ. I don't care what anybody says about me.
I'm looking. There's
All
your
right, holler
6E
at me.
working out. Did you get out of the 6E?
I'll put the sell stop back in. I mean, it's only 2 ticks different for me, so it's not that big of a deal.
All right.
From my entry price to my new one's 2 ticks, so who cares? I didn't want to go back $300 and then have to buy out of a $300 hole.
Yeah.
$150 is
I held on.
completely okay. Oh, come on. Okay, this is trying to set up here for the long, y'all, Mr. Paul.
I'm looking at it.
RTY, if it slows down right here, that's
ES
going
is
to be
looking
something.
good.
ES, NQ, RTY. I'm looking at all of them. All of them. All of
Think
them.
about RTY.
All right, now we got another candle here on the ES. I think
Right.
I got to look at this. I'm going to put a buy stop in here. It's going to get me right now too. Watch. What in the world is going on here? What? I'm getting slow executions. That should go though. That should
You would
go.
think.
It says it's supposed to go. It says it's supposed to go. You just go for me. Go, baby, go. I'm gonna use this candle instead of that bigger wick there. Yeah, it should be going. Should be going. I can't let it like hurt me too much here. Oh, I didn't drop my stop. Drop it like it's a stop. Drop it like a stop. Drop it like a stop.
Oh, 6E go.
You got your 6E going like a champ.
Between that and crude, I'm pretty much golden.
Get it, golden? Black gold.
Use the restroom for the open. Be right back.
6E, target off now. Oh no, this ES is gonna bite me. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. There's your lower time frame buy on the CL, or lower tick chart buy. That's a really low risk trade too. 133 just turned up on the. I'm gonna take a target pretty quick on that as we get into this open here, and I'm gonna pull my stop down here some on the 6 or my target down to 6E. I'm closing this ES trade. I'll go in at this midpoint now. I'll have a buy stop here, ready to go, and then on the NQ, I'm going to look at this wick here for a buy stop here. But you're going to trade into the open? You're crazy. You're crazy.
Didn't that get you yesterday?
Huh?
I said
I
that got
walked
you
away
yesterday.
from my computer. Okay, I wasn't able to manage. I didn't manage the trade. It was a not managing the trade thing that was
Going
the
to.
deal. It wasn't. It wasn't the. Wasn't the thought of the trade. It was the lack of
Right.
managing said trade. Now you have a buy stop in on CL if you really wanted to, right above this little ledge right here. You know what? I think I'm gonna do that with you. I'm gonna put a
I
little buy
like
stop
that.
in there.
I like that actually. Yeah.
I'm gonna put a little buy. I'm put a buy stop in there, right above this little ledge right here. That should be a decent trade. A little double bottom territory on the ES. I can handle that. A little double bottom territory on the NQ. Handle that. 6E's doing its thing.
Yeah.
I'm not on break. Oh no, a mouse. I gotta find one of my other mice. Mice. Do you call them mouses when it's these
They're
things?
Mises.
Mices? Mices?
They're Mises.
Mises?
Yeah, but Mises.
I got I got another one around here somewhere. This one's the old clicker's starting to go away on it. Do not use. Target off. One target off on CL. One target. One target. One target. Put that on the same account so you guys can see it. Everybody can see it. The whole world can see it. Put myself on display. I said I was going to do it. I don't know what anybody is thinking here other
Oh,
than,
there's the open.
here we go. We're in the open. Let's see if this tries to run down or up.
There's the
And
open,
down. So we
people.
cancel those buy stops.
Mm-hmm.
And down. We cancel those buy. Come on. Get out of there. The yes is still kind of sitting there, though. And Q just gave you an oversold RTY. That was the long right there. That little W. I said I was going to take that trade too, and I was too focused on something else. That's silly on my part. Still a nice little shelf here for the ES. You could even be maybe a tick tighter. As long as it doesn't break out of this stuff here. Stinking RTY, man.
Oh, I didn't get in the RTY.
I
Okay.
know, that's the trade. I wanted that trade right there. Go on, go get my target. Go on, go get my target. I'm just going to take that target off right meow so I can be in one. Lighten my load. Pull my stop up on the CL. Guaranteed win, no matter what. Oh no, the ES got me in. Manage my stop here. Nope, never mind, I'm flat. Not trading that account. Switcherooski. Well, winning trade on the that RTY. Oh man, why did I not see that? I was asking you to look at it for me.
I wasn't looking at the RTY, honestly.
I mean, that's a buy stop there on the NQ.
That's tough to buy the NQ right now.
I'm
No
just saying,
way.
wait. I mean, the ES still hasn't broken down. Here's the thing. ES still hasn't broken down, and the NQ is pushing down. So we're just trying to find some common ground to stand on, I think, here. Time is it? Well, it's about that time.
33.
Just about that time for us to see a decent little winning trade there. And they should be off to the races on the upside at this point now. Nope.
I thought the 10Q. No way I'm looking at a long on NQ right now. No way. This got to turn around.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit.
CL working out. CL's working out. 6E was a great trade.
I mean, you definitely got targets off if you played the long on the NQ and ES, but that was right into the open here. The only miss here is that RTY long for me, really. I think the only real miss I have here. GC didn't really give a good signal to get in, but I mean,
It's getting a breakout now. If you were doing a breakout. Now we're turning around on the NQ.
told you this was gonna be up.
Yeah, but it was way too much.
Heat.
Yeah.
Can't take the heat. Get out the kitchen.
Get the heck out the kitchen.
Get out the kitchen. Don't get out the kitchen. Leave it some room to simmer. Oh no. Oh no. Whew. CL. Gotta stay in that CL for the rest of the day.
That's the trade.
Oh man, I gotta get a mouse. This thing's not. It takes me 2 clicks to get something done. Gee, man, Christmas.
What it is. All right, here comes your short setup. Get up here and fail.
Short?
Yeah.
No shorts.
ES is going to give you one up here.
Why am I having
If it
double
doesn't
click
break through
everything?
here. There it is. Oh, damn, that was huge. Quick.
That was fast.
Very quick. Couldn't catch that. Too fast. Muy fast.
Okay. CL. Oh, all three of these on the same. Nope, can't do that. Let's see. I'm gonna go. You're about to get another. See what's about to get a smaller tick chart buy, but. Already up 1,000, almost 1,000 in one account.
CL or just combination.
The CL and
Yes.
the NQ breakout there that everybody's afraid to take, but yours truly. It was the buy, the low time frame buy, like I talked about here. They're not gonna make it easy though. They are not gonna make it easy. Look, this CL's gone, buddy. Why won't it let me? And it's look, click. It worked that time. Didn't work that time.
Is it the batteries in your mouse?
It's not. It's plugged. I don't use battery mouses. It's plugged in.
Oh.
Quit using those after I had a fiasco with
Yeah.
a battery mouse.
That's the problem with those mouses.
Mices.
Those Mises.
Mises.
Those Mises.
Mises. All right, this is not cool. Let me get that fixed here momentarily. Mm-mm, 59, stop, tick, whatever, a couple ticks up on that CL stop, and if you could stay in that 6E, that's still a sell. It's just going to do the same thing as the indices here. It's just
Yeah. It's just
rock
it's
up and
just
push
leave it
down,
lots of room and
rock up, push
let it keep
down,
going.
rock up, push down. I mean, I'm tempted to get back into it right now. Because it's got, I mean, like I said, the daily has room to move below here. And it broke that too.
It's going to have to come back up for me. It'll come back up to that.
I don't think so. I think we need to just. I think I'm going to try to get in again.
All right.
Yeah.
Down what the break of this?
Break of S1. What is wrong with me? Sell stuff. Why am I doing that? Sell. Oh, screw it. I'm not gonna take that trade. It basically told me not to do it. It couldn't get me in, so I'm not gonna do it. I still think it's a
I'll
trade
let it.
though. That's a trade.
I think it'll come back up though. It'll retrace
It's
up a
gonna
little
come
bit.
back up just in the same pattern. It's gonna come back up to like
There it goes. There's your break.
seven. Yeah, that's a trade we should be in right now.
You get a chance. It'll come back up. I'm pretty sure it will. I don't know. What do I know?
Okay.
What's ES doing?
I'm not usually wrong when it comes to stuff. I'm tempted to go at the market on this. Don't let this fool you. This is a buy on the ES and NQ. Don't let anything about this fool you. I'm telling you, Paul. We need to be looking at the buys on these indices. Sound like a SpongeBob SquarePants song. In the sea. No, not entertaining today. Fine.
Just watching this NQ.
I'm supposed to be on. Here, and this one needs to be on. Nope. Getting ready for this trade. Getting ready for this trade. Getting ready for this trade. I'm not gonna do it like that. RTY, we might get a second chance on here. GC, you might get a second chance on here. Crude's gone, buddy. I'm telling you. RTY, I think we're getting that second chance right about now on RTY. 2 candles in the same spot.
Yeah. I'm late on that, I think. Yeah. If I didn't damn FOMO into that, you idiot. That's going to get me. Yeah, I like that breakout, but I got a little too late on that. We are not going to give it any real room here.
Put it at midpoint of those 2 candles on RTY and let it run now.
I'm in. See what happens. I don't have a choice at this point.
Whoa.
Wait, why we got 2? What is that? Is a really big target on the 2.
What the heck happened to that? Oh my gosh. Holy crap.
What's the matter?
So I have a lag on order entry. I thought it was my mouse. Maybe it's a lag on Ninja for clicking. So I'm down a lot in one. It's an eval, so I'm not that worried about it. But I'm 9 contracts.
Oh deep. Crap! 9 minis?
Yes. Oh. Oof. All right, at least the RTY went. Now I'm gonna taking some
a target off on RTY.
Off that. Shoo, oh, that was scary as a dickens. Hoi, oi, oi. It was like, you're down $800, and I'm like, where? How? What? Oh, I got lag on my orders. That's not cool. I told you that 6E was a sell, didn't I?
Yeah, it was. That was a nice call on that one.
Told you 6E was a sell.
Well, it did come back above S1. You could have got back in. I told you you'd get another shot to get in. I wasn't watching it. I'm watching this RTY
I
workout.
had to get in. I got in on a different account in RTY, and then put me on 9 contracts deep. So I was like, nah,
So I don't think so.
uh.
All right, where's this long you're talking about
It's
on the
not even
NQ
like
here?
I can't trade. It's not taking my orders.
I check my lag. Where's my lag at?
Oh no,
Oh yeah, I'm a little bit laggy.
that is not cool.
I'm a little laggy too.
My order entries. I can't get in these orders. That's not cool. This is a long signal coming up here on the ES. I mean, like right now, I can't take the trades. I gotta wait until this lag on entries is. But this is long right here. You should already be in target off.
I'm in it.
Good.
I grabbed it. I
I
grabbed
can't
it
take
right
it.
when you said this is a
This is
long.
really pissing me
I
off. I
took your
can't.
word. I wasn't even looking at the ES. I just heard you say it and hit the buy button.
You should have a target off. That's an easy one. I
Yeah,
can't
I got
trade it.
target
I'll
off.
tell everybody else what to do. I'll tell you what to do, man. Check out this CL long
Thank you
coming
for
up here in
that
a
one.
sec.
Thank you for that one.
I think if the NQ pauses right here, you get that NQ long too if you got something you want to do it in.
Right.
Yep, you're probably gonna get it here in about 2 seconds. Put it in. There it is. Target off.
No,
Ooh,
got
that
me.
was
Damn it.
fast. Did you get a target?
Yep. Nope, that burnt me. Well,
Wait,
that's why I
wait,
didn't.
wait.
I know better than to trade this NQ.
Don't do
Damn.
it.
Nope.
You
That was
should be out of
stupid,
it
Paul.
yet.
Oh no, it came right back and got me. Full dead loss.
How?
Damn it.
How?
Because it
Where was your
was quick
stop
as
at?
hell, dude. Quick as hell.
Where was your stop?
I didn't even have time to move my stop.
Oh shit! Because it is long. I know that.
Well, that was just foolish.
Look. It's a long. I told you it was a long. Look at it. Pop up again. Here it goes.
Nah, it's gonna fail this VWAP. Yeah.
Hey,
Come on,
if you
get
say
through
so.
there. I mean, I took it again. I'm not scared.
If you say so. I mean,
I
I'm
took it
not
again.
usually wrong when it comes to this stuff.
If it stays above VWAP, she
I,
could go.
it's a okay.
Come on, go.
I'm just telling
There
you
we
it's a
go.
long, and nobody's gonna listen to me. You should know better by now. Hey, face. How
Oh,
you doing, little girl?
can't be scared to get back into trade.
Not one that's supposed to work.
And there it goes. I just don't like it dancing around VWAP. That doesn't. Will it go? Yes. When? I don't know. Dang it, man. Oh well. That just turned a good day into a bad day. Learn how to lose $600 in 2 seconds.
Trade the NQ.
I can teach you that. It's real easy.
Trade the NQ.
Yeah.
Whoa, CL.
Hit the buy
Rest
button
of the
on
day,
the.
stand in that. It's gonna. Let's see if I can pass an account with CL on this.
Sails off to the races.
I'm 1,000 up. I mean, that's. I had another trade in another account, but the same account that this is 1,000 up. I don't know if it's got enough juice in it to get me. Let's see, target.
Hey,
I'm gonna target, like I said, target this high from before.
There's your fail on the NQ. Told you this thing is not. I'm telling you, this is ugly trading NQ right now. I
I'm just
watch
saying
it
what
do
the chart
this.
says. The chart said buy, and it was a buy, and you could have gotten targets if the stop was looser. Obviously, you need bigger stops in this
Hell, I
environment.
had a freaking. Let me see what my stop's at.
I can't imagine that it got you.
60 tick stop got me instantly. I mean, instantly. It shot straight back.
You must have got a really bad fill price.
I guess. I don't know. I mean, I got in right when.
I bet there
And
was a
that's 60
lag.
ticks. I mean,
No,
60 ticks is not that small. I mean,
no,
it's not that
Bullinox
big.
has a
But
lag on filling orders right now. You might have the same thing.
no, I'm getting in pretty good. I'm not logged in through Bullnox. I'm logged in through. I'm trading uh,
I
something
gotta
else. I'm not.
turn on my personal connection then. I forgot about that. Where's my lot? Oh, because I don't have a config. I gotta get that configured the right way. So I'll do that
Just
at some point.
whichever data you want it to use, that should just be the
Well,
first one you
no,
log
I
in with.
gotta.
Or you can tell it you
No,
want preference. At least CL's working. Now
that's what I have to
it's
do.
breaking
I
out.
told you it's going to be along at
Well,
some
yeah,
point. I just
but
didn't know when, where, or
it's
how. I
like,
mean,
okay.
I was like, don't let it fool you. This thing's definitely along. That's what I have to do. I sent you that message.
Message. Oh,
That's why I don't have. You know what I mean?
yeah.
I still like a breakout above R1 on RTY. I mean, the long was here, but the breakout above R1 is probably a pretty safe play on RTY.
Maybe a little higher, right? Above that top up there.
I told you, I'm sure somebody took that NQ long and ES long and made a bunch of money on it. I'm sure somebody did.
Anybody in here take the ES or the NQ specifically? I don't care about the ES. Supreme Court taking the bench 10 minutes at 10 a.m.
Oh, thanks, Kevin. Oh, Kevin, we need to talk, dude. Where you been? We got to talk. Me, you, and Paul need to talk.
Talk.
Yeah.
Ooh, you're in trouble.
He's not. He's actually probably going to be pretty helpful for us. What is going on out here? Why is this truck stopped right in front of the driveway?
Uh-oh. Careful.
I liked it better when I was facing the water. CL, just a slow creep up. You call me a
A
creep?
great trade.
Oh, shoot. Still like the breakout above R1 on RTY.
Flat.
This time.
Down.
That GC, it just didn't
The only
quite
thing,
set
the
up
only
the.
thing that looks good to me is just the CL right now. I mean, like RTY maybe.
The indices are junking around, yeah.
Yeah.
RTY should continue up. I mean, it's got nowhere to go but up. Take a peek see if on the YM.
6E, you're going to get another shot probably at a short up here. Let it come up a little higher. Because it's not going to break that trend line. It's been stuck to it pretty well. I think you'll be, let's see.
A couple more ticks up on the stop on CL. I mean, I think my prime. I gotta tell you. So starting next week too, the only thing I'm trading my get paid accounts on is going to be 6E
Is
and CL
6E.
and CL. The highest bang for your buck and the least risk.
Yeah, I like 6E. I really do.
CL's not that heavy either, and
no,
and
CL's not bad.
yeah, I mean I run three contracts on it. Two
Yeah,
contracts.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
running.
two contracts.
I copied yours from yesterday,
Yeah,
so I got yours, which isn't terrible. It says what?
it's
No,
not heavy. I did the math on it.
a
It's
few
really
$100.
yeah. It's
Gross.
I did three contracts with a risk of it's
15
just
ticks.
lower than $300.
Yeah, so I said a few $100, 200-300. I mean, you can
Oh
keep it in that
shoot!
range per trade. That's you can trade that all day long. Now, good luck doing that with couple contracts on NQ, but that's the only drawback about the NQ is to really make it viable. You got to risk 600 or more.
You don't have yeah. You have to have a
Yeah, I mean, look how quick that got. Grabbed my $600. It
well.
was
I mean
nothing.
here like so we go back to what we originally talked about, right? Is for you and I, you only take the NQ trades when it's on a clean swing.
Right.
You don't take this clean swings with a clean swing from the ES. Like I, you can probably venture to take the you can probably venture to um, uh, take the ES, not perfect setups, but I think with the NQ, you've got to get these if we can find one. It wasn't one yesterday. A clean swing on the ES like this, and then you can take the NQ with it. That's about the only thing I think we got to stick to
What's
that
your
rule. We
what's your
have,
RTY
huh?
ATM? What's your RTY ATM?
What's my RTY ATM?
Yeah.
Uh, it's not right. I need to loosen up these ticks. These need to be more like 20 tick stops. But everything else I think is pretty good. And then I adjust it.
So 6, 12, and 40.
Yeah, that 40 is just there to have a target. $20. Uh, uh, uh.
Mhm.
There's that breakout above R1 I've been talking about on RTY. I don't know what you want to do, RTY, but you should keep going up. And all the way up. All the way up. Just go, baby. Just go with it. You know you can. You know you want to. You know you want to. Oh, GC. I just couldn't get in that long, but that was it. That was a GC long. You might be getting a pullback on CL or a time frame from 89. I'm just gonna leave my stop where it's at on CL, right above that. I'll get back in, I guess. Take it to up a tick. There's your re-entry on the 6E if you really want to get in at that little low there. Oh, CL's gonna get me. It's okay, I'll get back into it. I think I'm gonna keep that $700 in that account and switch to another one. What do you think?
Probably smart. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I got back in on this CL
That's
on the
probably
small chart.
smart.
Yeah. Hey, step away for a sec. Be right back.
Mm. Okay, let's see. Nice little pullback here on RTY. Be nice to get down to around 13 here to look for a buy on that.
You're right. Wow.
Okay. I'm gonna sit on the sidelines for this craziness. I mean, again. Oh yeah, there's a tariff thing too. Well, I guess the markets didn't like the whole tariff stuff, huh? Supreme Court.
Look like it.
6E, man. Should have gotten back into that one.
Oh, I did get back in that one.
Oh, okay. Thanks for your advice.
You, when you pointed it out, I looked at it and said, "Yeah, I told you it was going to come back up to that. I told you get another shot at it. I knew that was a given."
I think this crude's going to take off here in a bit. I think you could do a buy stop. I mean, the markets want to be up. They just need a reason to push it down, and this is it. That news is nothing more than the reason to push it down. That's all there is to it. Yeti Trades says when it comes back and stops you out, is that a Lieutenant Dan Trades? It got no legs. Just keep going. Any new Bull and Ice codes Gray's asking for? I don't think there's any out there.
No, they just ended their sales. No Bill Knox right now. I'll let you know something changes. I mean, there is. It's like 45% though. It's not. That's not.
Not doing it. I
Just
won't
wait.
do that. You're not gonna catch me suckered into that.
Just wait. They'll put it back on sale. It will happen.
This is a long setting up. Do we want to do it? Does it look like a trade?
look like it, don't it?
It is a trade.
Mm-hmm.
Just need a reason to push it down. That's what it looked like. They just needed a reason to push it down, and that court was it. And there's a RTY missed long there. CL's starting to look a little better now. I kind of like it.
What is the?
Two candles stopped in the same spot. Come back and give you a decent little fill price here. I like this. I'm gonna do this CL trade. If that bites me, it bites me. I'm only down $100 on that account. It should be a good trade there. Should be a good trade. They're still talking to Supreme Court. Actually, I'm gonna close that out. I'm gonna take the commission and forget that. Screw it. I'm sitting on the sidelines. I'm gonna wait. I'm just gonna be a smart trader and wait here for a minute and just chillski.
Looks like
I
notes
mean,
are
I
verified.
said that was long on the ES and NQ and
Mm-hmm.
RTY. I just didn't do it. Did not do it.
Yeah, 60 working out. Knew that was going to come up there.
Now I really like this buy stop on CL. Really like it a lot. I don't know, a couple ticks too loose, I think. Yeah, whatever. It's not a huge risk. Now that we got three or four couple candles there, I'm happy with it. Golly, ES NQ. I knew that was long. I just couldn't do it right now. Am I missing anything other than the markets running straight up like they're supposed to?
Pretty much.
Alright. And 6E's doing what it's supposed to be doing. I'm a spectator today. Just gonna be a spectator. How about that?
Nothing wrong with that.
Are you sure there's nothing wrong with it?
No, not on days when it's. No, actually, I don't have a problem with that. I can trade or I can not trade.
There'll never be another trade on the planet. Look, these are gonna go to all-time highs now. Told you they're just looking for a way to get retail out and run the market, and that's what just happened. And it was. Where's that forever link?
On that ESNQ long down there. Thing went.
Is that link you have pinned the forever link, the new forever link?
Yes. It is.
Oh no. CL, why are you doing this to me?
Is it getting you? Is it biting you?
Poor fragile ego can't take it. Oh, it's just, I mean, it's not that big of a risk. It's just an account that I'm already red on, so it's gonna be just be an account that I'll be done with for the day. That'll be 2 that I can't trade. That's okay. I got 2 big green and 2 red. 1 bigger red because that stupid lag issue. Oh, that hurt, man. That really hurt. They didn't accept the orders, and so I didn't think the orders were going in. Or it could be my mouse. It really could be my mouse. I could have clicked it and I could have clicked 3 times. So I'm not gonna do anything dumb here. I'm just gonna sit on the sidelines and pass on these perfect trades like the long I called on the ES and NQ there, and the 6E short.
Yep. That 60 short's a banger. Go.
Well, there's nothing for me to do right now.
No, there's nothing for any of us to do.
Stay in the trades you're in. That's it. Stay in the trades you're in. If you're short on the 6E, stay in it.
That's all I'm in. Everything else I'm flat on.
I'd have that $300 back on this account too if I was in that.
Yeah, it's gonna be a.
I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled for something good like a potato.
The 6E breaks here. It's gone.
I told you 6E's gone anyway. Don't even like think about it. It's gone already. I told you that.
I'm in it, so it can go all at once. I was waiting for just to retrace up there.
Here, let me try something. Let me.
I'm totally good with it being gone. Let it go.
It's gone. It's gone, man. Gone. Oop, there's a sell stop there for it. Let's see. I'll take a set risk on it.
Are you? You gonna
Oh
try
yeah,
it and get in
yeah.
right
That's
here?
below the low. I mean, the low of the that
I
that
wonder if I should do it with another
that
account.
that Globex low. That's it. I was looking at it. I was like, well, that just ticked below the Globex low, so that should be like a good enough for a bear flag for me. Yeah, I'll take that risk. 6E should run. Look at the daily. There's nothing holding it up. Nothing up here.
Just
Nothing.
get that pullback.
There's absolutely nothing holding up 6E on the daily. I mean, like, you could probably even target down here at
Actually, what we could do is
159,
sell that.
15930. Yeah, there you go. There's my 6E target.
The problem is it could come back. It could pull back up to keep going down because it's not going down in any kind of a straight order here. It's doing that retrace back up, go down further.
Yeah.
Retrace back up, go down further.
Okay.
I mean, it's definitely going to
I mean,
move your stop.
stay in it. Whoever's in
That's
it,
what I'm
just
saying. Move
stay
your
in
stop
it.
and just stay in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull my stop back and just let this puppy ride. It's a bigger risk, but that's the trade. I mean, obviously you could wait for it to get overbought, but I don't see this thing getting overbought on 6E. I mean, in all reality, kind of need to be looking at a buyer around the board on stuff.
Wow. Where's this thing go?
I mean, in all reality, gold's gone. Off to the races. Off to the races. All right.
Where does this thing go?
Sitting here talking on mute. I was like, all right, 7,027. I'm calling this breakout.
Yeah.
Calling a breakout trade here on the upside. Did you hear me talk about this being technically a breakout?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Oh shit. Well, technically that was a breakout to the upside. It's going for all-time highs, and I was like, okay, maybe we get 727 today. I think the 60 is gonna get me.
Yeah, here's where it should turn. This is up here. This is where if it's been following that trend line I drew, it hasn't broke it all for a while. So it should turn right here. This is where I would look to get in.
Short?
If uh-huh.
On what?
60.
Oh yeah, that's what I was talking about. Yeah.
Yeah.
This
Yeah.
is,
Right here is where I would be looking to get in.
I should technically have. Well, that's what I said. You have a higher time for a lower tick chart, sell signal forming. You got
Yeah, no, I wouldn't be getting in short on an ES or NQ. No way. This thing's running for the moon. To the moon, Alice. You on mute? Or are you just being quiet?
you're mute. No, I'm just sitting here thinking about something. What was I thinking about?
Think about shorting that S6E if you're not already in it.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting this pullback as a long
That too. Seeing
on the
that.
lower tick charts here.
I jumped in the NQ on this little signal right there. I'm long. There we go. Target's off. I'll see if this one will run.
daily wedge getting broken out here on the so I got in late, but I got in it and target off. Trying to do it here on the ES as well. But I don't know if I can do it. I'm gonna do a breakout. Let it break out above that last little swing high on the ES there.
And
But it
in
should
this
be
thing from
going. I mean,
the
NQ is moving, so it should go too. Oh man, it got me on the 6E. Poor me. Poor old me. Poor old me. And not touching that with the account. So I need to do. It's a good problem when you don't know which account to use because everyone's green except for one. Massively green. Again, 727. I'm gonna do it at 26.50 just to make sure people believe me. Look at that NQ stop up just in case. Get this out of the way. This again, this crude daily, I got back into it, and I really think you got to be targeting aggressive target on this, like up there, aggressive target. I don't know what account to use to use my to put GC on
problem,
right
huh?
now.
Tough problem to have here.
I don't want to risk anything else with it. Um, buy a new account. I don't know. What I put on GC? I'm gonna put I don't know. Let's get this NQ target out of the way. Let me find that target. I'll think about this GC account in a minute. Not worried about that. Let's stop up on CL a little bit. Guarantee some profits on that. That should not be a double top, so we should be good to go there. If we can break out of this wedge here on the NQ on the daily, it's gone too. But ES is running, so NQ should be following that run up to all-time highs.
Yeah, get a pullback.
I'm gonna go
Get back in.
couple ticks more up on that stop there on the NQ, just because it's got a couple candles that stopped right here. And if it gets me, I'll just get a better fill price on the next entry.
So yeah, you're gonna get a pullback. Get another shot at it.
Or this should just be consolidation for the break to run. I mean, you hit R2 on the ES. I mean, there's a prior level up here. We know there is because that's a daily level right here. We know that's a daily level. We know this is a daily level in the NQ. We know that. And we can look back to yesterday. All in a land far, far away called not yesterday, called Wednesday. in
It's
a
called
land
Wednesday.
and time far, far away. It was called Wednesday. We know there's a level there. Let me put that on the chart. We know that there's a level. That's a better level, I think. This is a level. This is a better level. Just above my target. That's a level. This is a better level I
Oh
like right
baby.
here. Okay, this should be just about where she turns and starts going back up. should be just about the time and place to turn around and start falling back up.
Oh, she wants to.
Going, oh yeah, this is where it should start turning and going back up. If it doesn't, then we get a deeper pullback. That's all there is to it. Just about. Oh, it's gonna get me. It's gonna get me. It's still. I mean, here's the buy signal on the lower tick chart. Get me a better fill price. That's all there is to it. No, okay, there we go. Try that one more time.
You're gonna come down. Damn boy. This NQ's getting me today.
All right. 6E is going to give me another chance to get in. Now I'm happy with it. Don't trade it.
No, I'm gonna have to stop trading the NQ. It's getting me today. She's trying to make it my. Come on. Turn somewhere up here. Come on. I know you want to. It looks like it wants to.
The buy?
Right? I know what you're thinking, or am I
Yeah.
I'm on the wrong
No.
page. I'm thinking going up, right?
Yeah, I'm going to use this new stop on CL. All right, 6E. I'm going to look at ES and Q. I'm looking at as well.
Gonna have to kill this. Damn. Yeah. If it doesn't turn here, come on, baby, turn.
What are you talking about?
Turn and burn. NQ.
Did you jump back in?
Yeah,
That's
I
a
tried to
little
get
premature, I think, there, dude.
No, it was a pullback into a level I had. It looked like it was going to go, but
It
still looks like it wants to go.
On a lower time frame, you get a off the 89.
Yeah, I got in up top there because it was a buy signal, but it
I waited.
just
I'm
failed
waiting
on
for
me.
this little double bottom here on the lower tick chart. It'd be fantastic if I got a true oversold on the bigger tick chart for the ES, and then I would buy both the NQ and ES at the same time. Without hesitation, I would do that. So I'd want to do this with, and switch accounts real quick. I'm gonna do this with.
Here. It breaks through here. Yeah, it's done. Son of a gun.
Just wait for the big tick charts, Paul. Wait for the big tick charts.
Yeah, I got in on the small tick chart and it burned the crap out of me.
Big tick energy. You gotta go with the big tick energy. CL, you're my friend. You're my friend.
Yep. Man,
it's all right. Look, we're gonna get oversold here on the ES. We get oversold on that. We're gonna get oversold here on the big tick chart for the ES. RTY, we're gonna get oversold on. We'll stop gambling. Stop using little tick charts. Use the bigger tick chart with me. Let's do this together. That's what we're supposed to be doing. We're a team. Two normal dudes. Not two dudes doing their own thing. This ES is going to set up perfectly right around this spot right here where it's coming to. And I'm just sitting here looking at trying to figure out which. Okay, I know what I want to do. I know which account I want. Okay, I'm gonna do that one on that. This one. That should be okay. Alright, I'm going to use the one with the smallest amount gained on that. I'm going to use the one that I'm slightly red on, which thank God I'm only red on one and I can't touch it till Monday because it's a stupid, it's like almost $1,000 red because of that stupid multiple contract thing. Our RTY is about to set up. ES is about to set up. Right off this 89. I mean, this is going to be a beautiful setup here. Let me get my one-click trading ready to go for all of them so I can just throw in those orders. Okay, I'm going to put a buy stop above this wick here now that we've got 2 candles here. On that, I'm going to be ready to go at the market on the NQ. And then I'm going to throw a buy stop above this wick on the RTY. Okay, we got 2 candles both on the ES and RTY that stopped pretty much the same spot. Now RTY is looking a little bit juicier. Might be a tick too loose, but I don't think that matters on the RTY really. Alright, I'm filled on the ES. Let's see if that goes somewhere. That's supposed to be a good trade. If it doesn't, then I'm the sucker. That's supposed to be a good trade. Doesn't look like RTY is quite ready yet. Or the ES. Come on. That's supposed to be a good trade. Womp womp womp. And still, I'm still not afraid of this. I mean, this is where you're supposed to buy it at. Still gonna be ready to go at the market on the ES. Never mind. Broke lower. They tricked me on that one, Paul. They tricked me. I'll get it next level down. That's fine. Still not afraid of it. This is still a trade I want. It's gonna give it to us. Can you hear me? Paul over kicking. Kick. Don't kick Tick Squeak just because you had a losing trade. Please don't. I'm gonna cancel that buy stop. Be ready to go. Let me look at my levels here real quick. This is a good level to buy from. I like it. The setup's there. It says buy above this wick. Oh, nope, not gonna do that. Give it a second longer. Now the RTY is starting to. I'm gonna push it down and get all retail out. Then we'll just wait for a second. NQ's gonna set up here now. I love this zone on the NQ. I love this area.
I'm back. I stepped away for a second. What'd I miss?
You stepped away to go rant and rave for a second.
No, I gotta know. I'm not trading the rest of it. I'm done. I'm not. Today's not my day. So gotta know when. Gotta know when it ain't happening.
2 candles wick. That's a good buy stop. Ready to go at the market on the NQ. If that stays there, I mean, if this turns around now, that's a definite buy. If it doesn't turn around, then you don't buy it. Two candles now on the NQ. RTY's got 2 candles. NQ. I like this buy. Now if they're gonna wick me in and take me out, that's gonna be games played because that's a perfect setup too. That is a perfect setup. I'm too tight on my stop here. But that's a perfect setup. There's nothing I can do about that. Let's see. Let's make sure this is a good level. It's a good level it came from. I mean, there's all kinds of good stuff about this. Ah, you gotta go.
Yep.
There we go. Targets achieved. Targets off. Now go to the moon. I'm gonna take this other target real quick on the RTY so I can get down to 1 and be in a no lose, no risk. I'm gonna back up the stop just a little bit because they're kind of wishy-washy there on the NQ, but it should continue to run now. And get a little more aggressive target here on the ES up here somewhere. Now I can scoop my ES target up, stop up some. Now I can move, let this break this little high here on the NQ. This high is 97, so if we get above 97, which we just did, if we get above 97, which is trying to, I can move my stop up. If we don't get above 97, then we'll be flat with a small wiener. What'd you say I had? Winner. Winner is what I said. It's trying to. Go, baby. That's laid trades. Oh, this one should go up. I mean, sorry. It's either this is a candle that's going to be a decision candle. It'll either take us flat. All right, there we go. Little winners. I mean, little tiny winners across the board there. That's about as perfect as a trade as you can make.
Yeah.
I think we got a new stop on CL. A couple ticks up on it. Couple ticks. Then you got the big double bottom here on the NQ and ES. And let's see here. RTY still wants to be long. I mean, I know there's a big trade, but you break this midpoint on this bigger double bottom, still long. And I really like this area on the NQ because it's been such a strong resistance area. Like, this has just been a huge area for the NQ. Even when I first made it back here, when I first make it, it was way back here. This has been like a magnet. So I can buy out of this area. That's the point I'm trying to make, is I can buy this out of this area. You'd have to do it above here though. You have to be above this midpoint, which would technically, what is that high? I'm considering doing that. That would almost guarantee a target. That would almost guarantee a target if it broke that. Pretty much absolutely guarantee a target if it broke that. Just gonna have to be good with stop management here. Don't let it turn around on you, but that should go now. I should have looked at the ES. The ES did not break the midpoint. That's the only mistake I made on that one. The ES did not break the midpoint of that double top, or the double bottom, the bigger W. So this candle needs to go on the ES, or I'll probably cancel this on the NQ. Well, it looks like this candle's going on the ES there. Okay, 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 go, go. If it doesn't go, I'll close out the NQ. If the ES doesn't go, I'm closing NQ. I'll just look. ES looks like it wants to go though. And it looks like it wants to go. Nope, I close it. I close it. Take a small loss. Which account is that? That's weird. Because 16's in profit, and it says, oh, that must be that trade. Oh well, move on to the next account. Well, CL is kind of fancy, huh? Am I on mute? Or are you just not talking? Is Paul here? Up 59.22 on the stop. Did you leave?
Sorry, I'm on mute. I'm talking away on mute.
Oh no. No, God damn, Jesus. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't let it get to you. Don't let it get to you.
Yeah, the NQ made me its bitch today.
Huh?
I said NQ got me today.
Well, I mean, it's recoverable. Just move on
I
for
should
those.
have just.
Move away. That's why you rotate accounts, right? Rotate accounts. It's going to happen. It's
Oh
trading.
yeah,
It's
no,
going to happen.
I'm
You know,
losing is losing.
we know you're going to have losing. I mean, I got my ass handed to me on a couple accounts this morning. Fine. I'm still going to trade this one because I like this euro.
Yeah, I like the euro setting
I
up.
mean, I got two accounts red, everything else green. So I mean, I'm putting that sell stop in on the euro, and I'm still not afraid to buy the indices. I like they want to be up. Man, the CL is banging, banging on the CL. It said it couldn't find the smart list you gave me.
Can't find it.
Oh,
Do you know where to look, or click the little more button if you don't see it there
got it.
under contacts?
Yeah, I don't see Brian List. Don't want,
You
but
find it?
no.
Contacts, the top up there where it says all the lists are. If you don't see it there, go to the little more button, drop down, scroll towards the bottom, you'll see it. It says Brian. Put your name on it so you'd see it easy.
Well, I'm using something else to do it, so
Oh, okay.
I'm not really paying attention. I'm just letting it do its thing. Oh man, the CL.
I know,
That
right?
guy's a genius on that one. Keep it in some kind of like decent view. All right, Euro, cancel you. This is going up. These markets are going up.
Oh. Breakout. There's your NQ long.
There was a breakout on the NQ long.
I'm not taking it, but there's your long.
I mean,
It'd be cold day in hell before I press an NQ buy today.
it's
You won't
going,
see that
man. I'm
happening.
telling you, it's going.
I love it. I need to get humbled every now and then.
There you
It's
go.
good to.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. What you've
I need
had?
a reality check.
You've
You need a
had three
reality
weeks
check.
of nothing but wins. So
Yeah, you start thinking you actually know what you're doing.
3 weeks, and then the
Start
market
getting
smacks
cocky.
you in the face. Oh.
And then one day the market says, "Watch this. Hold my beer."
3 weeks of nothing but wins, and you get you. It's,
Hey, but
again, keep
that's
your
hey,
losses recoverable.
that's
What do we always preach, everybody? Keep your losses recoverable. Keep your losses recoverable, and then you're fine. Don't take big risks that are not like you know that aren't like strategery.
ugh.
Don't keep your losses recoverable. I mean, again, for me, green across the board, except for two
Nice.
accounts, and I'm gonna leave those two accounts red until. All right, Yeti trades. Tom's out. See you, Tom.
They want different setups for this. Let me try something here.
Sit, sit, send in an email to.
Move that.
She's going. I'm telling you, she's a going. They just need to back it up, put the car in reverse for a minute just to catch some wind there. And I jumped on a little bull flag train there in one of my accounts here. I'm just going to try to catch up in a second. I told you it was going to be a breakout, and thankfully it gave me a bull flag to get in on. Thankfully it gave me one. I was doing something else, or I told you I was going to do it.
On what? On which? Where? What
ES and
indice?
NQ on the smaller tick chart. Here, I got in late on both, but this is what I did. I took that little bull flag on the breakouts.
Yeah, that's when I said there's your entry on the
Yeah,
NQ.
basically, yeah,
Yeah.
pretty much. I took it. So
Yeah, it was a valid trade. I just after getting burnt 3 times on NQ, I'm not I'm gonna take a break.
yeah, yeah.
I'm just
Well,
gonna I'm
see,
gonna
here's the thing
chill.
about you, and we've learned this about you. You will after the first time touching a hot eye, you'll do it again. We have learned that about you. The stove's hot, Paul. Huh?
Huh?
No.
Oh, what are you talking
Touch
about? What you
it.
talking about, Willis?
You know well enough what I'm talking about.
What you
I'm
talking
gonna do it
about?
again. What? It's gonna burn you. No, not this time. No way.
No,
I'm too
it
I'm
cools
too
down.
tight on this CL stop. I need to be behind this wick right here. This big candle. I'm gonna stay right behind that. I got a little ambitious. So I'm gonna stay right behind that wick on that candle in the CL long. Um see, Highland, are you in? Or wait, so our Polish friend, you in? There's should probably go. Yeah. All right, 6E short. I'm totally on board with this right here.
Yeah, that looks pretty good. Break down below that.
Yeah, off the 89. It likes the 89 too. The 6E love. There's gonna be another breakout trade on the indices as well. The 6E plays the 89 too. I love that it does that. It's just a well behaved. You're just so well behaved, 6E. Why can't the other things behave like you? I mean, you could just have a room trading 6E and freaking crush it. Now your CL is going to give you a lower time frame buy signal, or a lower tick chart buy signal. And if I get a pullback on gold, I love gold. I'm gonna make these a little smaller, just so we have more. I'm always using buy stops anyway, so more chart space is what I want. I don't need that. I'm only gonna be using that stuff to switch accounts anyway, so it doesn't matter. Got me flat on a beautiful trade on the CL. What account is this? That'll be my next CL one.
You're getting an entry now on CL on the small chart.
Should we try that one more time? I think we might want to try that one more time, huh?
I'd say it might be worth a shot.
You are getting it on a smaller chart.
Small risk too.
Tiny risk.
Let's try it. Why not? That's a weird. Huh.
Like I said, you get another breakout here on the NQ and ES. Take your target. I actually would be comfortable putting a buy stop in now.
We're at. Oh, you talking about?
Above that little on CL, above that, like now. Take a super small risk on that.
I got in when I said I got in.
Oh,
Got first
good.
target off
Good for you. That was money.
because it really was a super small risk
So
at the
small
bottom of that
risk on that.
little
Yeah.
swing right there.
Such a small risk. Yeah.
Oh, whatever happens, let it happen.
Oh, well, I'm just gonna put a buy stop in then, since I'm not gonna chase that. If it turns around and gets me in the trade, doesn't get me in the trade. If it doesn't, then it doesn't.
There it goes. Go, baby.
Try to get me a target pretty quick on it. I mean, see, again, there should not be anything holding CL down. I mean, you should still have another, even from this recent high, another nice little push in it.
Mm-hmm.
And here comes the push for, oh, 6E's got at me. Yeah, buddy. All right. I should probably pull that sell stop up a little bit further on 6E.
Oh, 60.
Some point it's got to push through, huh? Old,
Yeah.
old daily wedge. Some point that daily wedge has got to push through on the NQ. Maybe CL give a little oversold, a little bit more of an oversold.
It looks like it wants to come down a little bit further.
Gold's give me a pullback. Let's see if we get a perfect little setup here on gold.
It's a little bit lower. Well, it'd be nice if it came down to that 89, then set up. Boom,
What? The
gold. I think you might be you're gonna get a setup though.
yeah, I think so too. Let's see if this NQ. I'm tempted to buy this NQ. I know it's gonna be really high, but if it breaks this daily wedge and it gives me a bull flag, I'm tempted to get it up there, or look for the pullback at least.
I think you get your.
But people are wanting to buy this. And again, what did I say? 727. Two times back in on the breakouts on the ES here. I'll get on that in a second, show you guys. But just trying to get through all these accounts, and I'm officially going to be through them all here in just a second. Alright, maybe these will be the one that runs to the moon. Let's see. Don't you do it. You're supposed to. That daily spot there has been strong. Strong, 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 strong. You're so strong, but it keeps going higher. It keeps coming back, taking stops, going higher, coming back, taking stops, going higher, coming back, taking stops. I don't see a reason to stop buying this. I mean, this is a low tick chart, oversold, buy it. Low tick chart, oversold, buy it when it hooks up. Gotta do ES couple ticks tighter now. Oh, maybe we got a new bar. Go up, new bar, not down. You're supposed to go up, new bar, not down. Mm-mm-mm. Good time. Oh no.
Whatever.
I think we should do a break here in a minute.
What time is it? 11?
If I flat, as soon
11:15,
as I
11:20?
get flat on these, if I get flat, don't do it. You're supposed to go up now. Now a buy stop on the NQ right here at like 88, 80, 88, 889 would be a good idea.
889?
889, 889, something like that. What is it?
888 or 889? 88.
888. Sorry, you're right. 888 buy stop on the NQ. Do 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 do. I wish I could buy this gold here because it sure does look like one. That's a big one to try to do though, but that's the chart
The
says
gold.
that chart says this is a buy on gold above around 517, 17.6 ish, 17.6 ish.
Or even
The
16.9.
U. That's right on. I think you'd need. It does say it's a buy there. The chart says it's buy. Do you take a risk on that? Question is, do you take the risk, or how much risk do you decide to take on that?
Right. Where's the risk at on that?
The question is, how much risk do you decide to take? The high of this is high is 16.6, so you probably should be at like. I mean, it says it's a buy. I mean. The chart says buy. Like right about in a couple of ticks, it says it's buy. RTY is off to the races again. That's something I should have been looking at. Although your stop would have got taken on this pullback here.
On that pullback, yeah. Your NQ would have triggered, but I don't think it. I wouldn't have taken your stop yet. Your breakout on the NQ. Well, I don't know if it'll work, but
on the NQ, the buy
it
stop?
looks like it wants.
Yeah.
It would have already triggered. Did you take it? Oh, you did take it.
No, I've been in it.
No, you've been in it.
Yeah. No, I got the breakout.
I'm talking about what you were just talking about.
I got
earlier.
this breakout. I pulled my stop too tight, and then I got back in on that.
Did I lose on that gold?
I did same down the ES. I got this breakout, pulled my stop too tight, it came down to wick me, and I got right back in on the next breakout.
What happened?
Oh, sorry. No, I stayed in on the original breakout on the ES. Sorry about that. That's a pretty sweet little trade.
Okay.
What'd you say?
I said I lost on that gold. I didn't realize that. I wasn't even paying attention.
You were in it?
I got in. Yeah, I took that breakout.
Oh, I
was it came down through and. No, it broke out. It broke through it.
Did it tick into it? Maybe I had my stop. I had my stop.
It ticked into
I'm at 17.1 on my buy stop. That was like 2 ticks higher than you. I'm liking these wicks on the top side of this ES stuff here. Look at that. Now I think I can use a new stop on the ES. Let it get above R2 here. And keep looking at this daily wedge. It's trying to do it now. And you look at the daily on the ES here. I just don't see any reason why we don't finish at all-time highs today. We got all day to make that happen too. All day to make that happen. Now it's going to try to get stops. Now I knew you guys were going to do this at some point. Come back down, try to take some stops off people that were taking the easy fruit here. Annual run up. RTY. Flat on the NQC. NQski. Let's switch me accounts on that and get to a different one. That one I want to trade. And there we go on the East Euro. The Euro, again, I keep looking at daily on that. It shouldn't be anything on the daily holding up the Euro here. Nothing holding it up. Should be nothing holding it up. I mean, we could like have a target way down there on a daily. And that puts our target like ages below where we're at. Ride that puppy the rest of the afternoon now. Let's take that all the way down. All the way down. That's I gave you some 2 cents, not 3 cents, but 2 cents.
2 cents.
2 cents.
2 cents.
Get the 2 cents. That's what my 2 cents is. I just sent to you.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that. Tend to agree with that.
What? Yeah, no, that's true. That's just make sure we hold each other accountable for that. Flat ski. I think I'm gonna start using a left-handed mouse just to challenge myself.
Left-handed mouse.
Just to challenge myself.
Keep that brain sharp.
I say it's break time.
Yeah, I'll step away for a little bit.
Tell you what though, when that gold takes off, it's going to take off. Alright, let's take a break. I gotta get my effects in order. I'll give you a call real quick.
Okay. Break time.
Boss says break time. Break time. Let's see. Gray, Highland. Let's do a call. Me, you, and Paul a little bit, and good old Rusty. I'll reach out to him. We'll call him. And Kevin, we'll chat later. Kevin, if you got time, we'll chat later. Okie dokie. Trying to find my mute button. Mute. I need to find some elevator music to play on. You know what? I bet I could do.
Do a Jeopardy music.
Nope, can't do that. Nothing with words in it. That should work. Okay, hopefully I don't get kicked off YouTube for this house music here.
As long as this is it house. When you say house music, what are you
Whatever the
talking
heck it
about?
was I found. I was like, oh, some no emotion,
Just need some slow jazz or some shit like that.
slowed. This is a slow jam hour coming to you from. I need like a, I need like a deep, raspy, like Morgan Freeman, like an older black man voice, soothe everybody over,
There you go.
make it a thing. John, red wine, red wine, red wine, red wine. We'll get with you soon, buddy. Don't get impatient here. You don't have to call every day. All right, let's me and you. It's me and you. It's two normal dudes trading. It's not a bunch of people trading. It's just me and you.
Two normal dudes.
Just me and you. Just the two of us.
There's my ribbon.
All right. Um, let's look around here. All right. CL says short. CL says short from here on the bigger tick chart. Technically, we probably miss a short, but there's a nice little shelf here that says if it goes below it, we short it. Obviously, the euro short, I plan to ride the rest of the day. Let's see. Let me start back. Go back to here. Okay.
What the? Okay. I'll say what just happened.
What do you mean? It's going up to 720, 727, like I said today.
Which what? GCL?
Yes.
Oh yeah, CL's on a tear.
No, I mean GC. I wish I was in the CL long still. Dang it! This little. Where'd it get us? What? Oh, I pulled my stop too tight. That's what it was. I think I was ticked too tight on that stop again. Relax on that one. RTY setting up for a short. We just missed that. Can't take that now. Sit back, relax. Um, going for all-time highs. Yes is doing it. NQ's gonna break out of this daily wedge. I don't even need it anymore because I know it's coming. We're gonna see that go. RTY short. So we'll wait for the next long on RTY then.
RTY.
I
Yeah,
wish
a little
I
pullback,
wish
right?
gold would give me a clean swing I can get in on.
That double bottom back there was probably the best entry.
Do we
Get
think
some.
about this short on CL?
Ooh. Uh, you might have already missed it though.
Yeah, I just wait for it to pull back and take a long.
I think your best bet is let it come back and set up
We
for the
might get one more
long.
chance
Yeah.
today with oversold. I don't know. I don't know if I want to stay here all day though. To be honest with you, today
Yeah. I'm
being a
not.
Friday and let's see. Um, All right. Well, since we're waiting on a trade, let's see. What we're gonna do first, Rusty or Highland?
Oh, I don't think it really
Which one of you
matters.
guys? Which one of you
Take
guys?
a
First
pick.
one to respond to me in a text, or
Take a pick. Any pick. Pick a
first one to
car.
respond gets the first phone call with us. Since we're waiting on the trade here, Highland or Rusty? Highland is the winner, but he won because Rusty has a 1 minute delay before he can hear us. All right, let's we're gonna go on a break. Let's go on break and call give Mr. Gray a call.
All right.
Wait, what's his actual? Let me actually use his What is your handle? I need to use his handle. I need to start getting used to doing that if I want to talk to people here. But we're not. Keep in mind, people, we are not here to have discussions with you. We're here to trade. Paul and I had a serious discussion about that. We're getting off track on that a little bit, and this
Yeah, we're
is
losing
not.
focus on our
This is
rules.
not our rules of this room. Is to. I know. It's just the way you introduce yourself to me, so I like saying it. Whatever you want. Whatever you want me to call you, buddy, I'll call you. I'll call you Polak if you want me to. That's supposed to be funny.
I know some good Pollock jokes. One of my best buddies
All
I
right,
grew up
he's our new favorite Polak. There we go.
with.
Okay, but seriously, those of you listening to us, and we're going to make a big announcement about this Monday, since we're going to have a bunch more people in the room Monday morning, or listening to us. We are here for Paul and I to talk about trading. When we go on breaks, or there's literally absolutely nothing to do, then we'll engage with you guys. Other than that, you request through the Gmail that we have what you wanna hear. That's it. There's a rule,
Yeah.
right, Paul?
And yeah, and it's not, we're not
Don't
trying
ex-
to be ugly. It's just that's how we can be profitable by focusing on just trading.
yeah. I mean, the you being here is a function of us making money trading. If we're not making money trading, there's no reason for you to
Then
be
you
here.
won't be here.
Bingo.
So yeah,
All right.
so
Let's go. We're gonna
you
go on
don't
break
like us that
here.
much.
Highland, I'm gonna do a three-way call with you from my cell phone, buddy. Yeah, and be back in a few. Is there anybody around still? I think they all left. I don't think there's anybody listening to anything. Oh, there's volume now. There's volume, there's not volume. There's volume, there's not volume. All right. Are you around, Paul? Paul, you want to see if we can try to find one more trade today or no? Target was a little too aggressive on that one. I'm gonna close this out. I'm tired of the 6E right now. CL long. Oh man, I should have grabbed that one. I knew there was gonna be a long coming out of CL. I didn't know where. RTY long. What is it? Friday at 13:30. Is there anybody left here? Everybody run away because they heard me yelling at somebody? Well, I'm in, buddy. I don't know if you can hear me or not.
Oh, I'm here now.
Could you
I
hear me
wasn't. I didn't have.
before?
No, I didn't have my headphones on.
Oh.
I did not. I was listening. I was doing the other stuff we were working on.
Oh, I gotta give.
That NQ
I gotta give
and
it.
ES set
Well,
up.
a great little setup on the NQ. It didn't set up as perfect on the
Yeah,
ES, but it was a great
yeah. The
setup on the NQ.
NQ was perfect. Yeah,
Gold
we
was a
got to
good
go back to what
setup.
we were talking about.
Follow the
Yeah,
good. Only take the good setups. Long or short, doesn't matter.
yep. Just overbought, oversold with the
G
setup on the big tick.
CL.
That's it.
While we were on that phone call, I was looking at the CL the whole time. I don't know why I didn't put that buy stop back in.
Yeah, you told me to get out of it. I got out of it.
The CL.
Yeah, you said I'm canceling it, so I got out
I canceled it, and
when we
then,
were
well,
on the
no,
phone.
no. Look, after the call, like it drove back while we were on the call. It was up at
Oh,
you
okay.
see, and it drove down,
Oh,
and
that's
then
right. It pulled back. Yeah,
it
you're
set up
right.
again. I'm talking about this most recent setup. Well, we missed those, so we'll just sit around and twiddle our thumbs till we get another one.
Will be some twiddling.
I need to get some water. I'm always worried that when I have my mute on, that people can hear me, and I know people shouldn't be able to. Like right.
I can't hear you now.
I know I said Paul is fat.
Oh, well, you wouldn't have been lying.
I'm just being stupid. Uh, well, we missed our trades here, so we just gotta wait for another one, huh?
Pretty much.
All right, let me go get some water and I'll scan around. Let's. All right, here's what we do. We wait for one of these 6 assets to set up a perfect trade, and we call it a week. How about that?
I'm game. Let's
One
do it.
one of these assets, I don't care if it's long or short. If it sets up the perfect trade, we take it long or short, and whichever asset it is, and be done for the week. I don't think anybody's left. I don't know if people. I don't. I don't think there's anybody left listening to us. To be honest with you, I'm excited. I'm excited about Highland. I think he's a he's a he's a good kid.
Yeah, he's the man.
Good man. He's a man.
Sure, he doesn't want to be called a kid.
Yeah.
Although in my eyes, he is a kid
Yeah. What is he? A bit of
compared to
22 years
me.
old.
Yeah.
How old? I should
Or
ask him.
Wepa.
I know. I used to know how old he is. He's not old, that's for sure.
That
But
NQ worked out nicely.
a great
Damn.
dude. Oh well. No, I mean stick to the rules. If we miss it, we miss it. Wait for the next
Mm-hmm.
one. But I mean, literally at the same time here, you had the at 1322, you had the CL set up. At 1331, you had the RTY. 1330, you had that NQ set up, and then GC set up. I did actually take this GC on a buy stop, but it came back and grabbed my stop. I had it too tight, a little too tight. I was afraid of it running back on me. But if I'd stayed in it, ooh boy, that'd be a hot number.
That's the ones you want to catch. One of those big GC runners. That's game over.
That's a turn out the lights. The party's over. All right, let me get some water and then we'll do this. Do this. I don't. All right, let's see. Nobody listens. Nobody listens. I'm just. I don't know why I'm.
ES is getting overbought. NQ is not. GC. No, no, no,
On its run to. On its
no.
run to all-time highs this afternoon.
Uh-huh. Well, let's run the all-time highs.
All right, I'm gonna go grab some water. I'll be right back.
Oh, got a short on the NQ. Missed it. Well, yeah, that was a short.
Yeah, that was valid. And on the CL
Yeah,
there too. That was actually a nice little short on CL. I mean GC.
yeah.
Oh, why do I keep doing that?
GC.
GC. CL setting up the short now here in a minute. Maybe we try to catch one. I think we missed the ES and the NQ. Duh.
Just thought of that. Man, it just come to a complete crawl, didn't it?
What time was that? Do you remember what time that was? Let me go back and look.
Uh,
I guess I could look at the phone
well,
real quick
someone
now.
we were texting. Look at the WhatsApp text to Miss P. You texted her right about then.
All right. Let's see where the rubber meets the road here. I don't think it's the case, but
I don't either.
I'm pretty sure that can you check GHL to see that? Why does it? It should give you the
To see
actual
what?
timestamp.
Oh.
I guess we were break for like an hour, huh? Took a little
Roughly,
bit.
I
Took a
think so.
little bit
Yeah.
longer than I thought. Let's see here. No short yet on CL. GC, we just missed that short that we're talking about. No real shorts here to be had. Daily on the NQ. If it can get above that, this one from a couple days ago, that's a big one.
This might be
Enough for the week.
yeah, I was gonna say this might be that time of day where it just pretty much decides it's gonna go into comatose mode.
Slow bleed up. I mean, yes, hit the all-time high, didn't it?
Not quite.
Oh, come on. It's yeah, it did. It
Hit
did.
it?
Yeah, it did. 2 ticks. 2 tick Willie. 2 tick Willie.
Oh boy.
Yeah. Um. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we just call it a week now.
Okay. You're not gonna get me to complain.
Trying to figure out how to.
Nothing on ES. Nothing on this. There's nothing there. Nothing there. Oh,
Yeah, I don't see anything.
let's go.
Yeah, that's it.
I don't want to do this anymore.
Nope. Or just agonize over some BS. I don't think.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anybody. The police is here.
Uh-oh.
I mean, the Policia. Gracia Policia.
Oh, Gracia. Hey,
The police is here. The Policia.
la policía.
I like her. She cool. Yep. I'm gonna end the thing for today and let me I'll chat with you on the WhatsApp. I'm gonna try to get this one thing done and then I'm gonna call it a week.
Okay.
All right. Anybody still
Later.
listening? Any of you guys still listening out there? Anybody want to say bye
You
for the
still
week?
listening? Have a good week. See you later.
Anybody? Okay. All right. Well, holler at me or Paul if you need anything, Gray. And everybody else, have a great weekend. See y'all. Bye now.
Later. Ciao, Bella.
Oh, shoot.
Hey, Brian.
Hey, so this is how dumb I am. I just don't know how to do it, man. I don't know how to do this stuff. Members, I guess. I don't know. Just search for you.
Alright, let's see.
What's your?
I'm gonna see. I'm not familiar with this new update.
There,
It has
there you
changed a
are.
little bit. I mean,
All right, I have you up. Ignore. I don't. Again. Activity, mutual, join, live trade room. I don't understand what this. Invoice. I mean, I can just give you an admin role right now. It looks like.
oh, it says you already did?
No, I'm looking at it. Okay, I'm just checking a box that says admin. I think I just gave you the admin role, so try to be an admin.
Alright, let's see. Yep, says I got it now. I should be able to go ahead and get rolling.
Hang on, stay with me.
Yes, sir.
Do some stuff. Let's look. Let's look at some stuff in here while you can do it.
Yeah, for sure.
All right. So I gave you admin role. Just start peeking around. Like, so one question I have is the voice channel for some reason. It has a timer that doesn't stop running unless I kick everybody out of the live trade room. Does that matter?
That doesn't matter. It can keep running. It shouldn't ever crash or anything if it's run too long.
The timer for the private live trade. You should go look at it. You should be able to see it, right?
Yeah, I can see the timer. It's like 100 hours.
Yeah. Does that matter?
That doesn't matter.
Even when I'm when I'm not in the room. Oh, there we go. Never mind. I'm live. Turn that off again.
What you can do, let me pull Discord back up.
I mean, if it doesn't matter, I don't care.
No,
I just want to make sure it's not live when I'm doing my own stuff and like I say dumb shit when I'm. I want to make sure nobody can hear me.
No. Once you leave it or end the call, then the people that are in there, they can't see anything on your end. They're just sitting in there until y'all come back on.
So so basically, kick everybody out of the room and the timer goes off.
Correct, and then you just have to restart the live whenever you get back on.
That's a dumb way to do it. Okay.
I know.
All right.
I don't
Okay.
see a point in. I don't think you need to mess with that. I think it's
Okay. So then, I'm assuming that you have all functions you need since I made you admin, right? What I read when I first started doing the Discord a few weeks ago, it was admin trumps everything.
Let's see. Yeah, so I can create a new channel, new room, whatever it is. So I have full access.
Okay. All right, buddy. Do what you need to do. Let me know if you need anything. We have upgrade chat for when people pay, so make sure not to break that. Which you'll see all the stuff. You're familiar with that stuff.
Yeah, I'll send you a text at the end of the day, and I'll send in WhatsApp with you and Paul. I'll just let you know what.
Oh yeah, can you do that now? Can you just make a WhatsApp for the three of us?
Yeah, for sure.
Let's do that right now too, so we can get that started, and then I'll hang up with you and let you do your thing.
Okay.
So, and I was talking to the other thing I was going to say is since you're going to be doing Instagram promoting, wouldn't it make sense for you to do the YouTube stuff at the same time, or is that different, or how does that work?
So it's the same. So I can do that same stuff. I can just text you like, hey, I need a reel or I need a short about this.
Well,
And
what if
the same for like.
what if I gave you the time that I knew the short would be good for of the day, like if because I keep track of my trades, so I know I got a really good like 6E short at X time. Is that possible?
Yeah, you can totally just send me like a 30-second, however long it is, clip of that, or if you can make a clip like that, and you can just send that to me, I can get that up. And what's really cool is you can just go through and compile a bunch of those, edit them down. I can set it up on YouTube with a timer, and it'll just post whenever that time hits automatically.
I've been trying to figure that out, and I can't get the AI to do that for me. Good. Okay. All right.
Yeah, so that won't be AI. That's through YouTube, but they have a function that allows you to.
Well, no. See, the thing about the AI that I've got now, that I paid for, it actually clicks the buttons. If you have it up on its browser, it will go into YouTube and post stuff for you. But I couldn't get it to. Yeah. It's Perplexity, and you have to use it. No, that's the name of it. Perplexity. There's a free 1-year trial now, and if it's the browser it uses is Comment. They're kind of joined together. But if you open stuff in its browser, it like literally right now, I have it. I have it in the going through Go High Level, finding the contacts I want to send text to, and then it's going into Easy Text and sending text.
Dang, that is a very advanced AI.
Yeah, try it. It's free. I mean, you have to put a credit card in, but it's a year for free. Perplexity. It's
okay.
You could probably use it better than I can because you actually know stuff. So
for sure, yeah.
Do that. Okay, let me know if you need anything, and then I will. So probably won't happen this weekend, but next weekend I'll start making little 30-second. Here's the trade.
Yeah, anything under a minute.
So
that will qualify.
Well, I can use ScreenPal. I'll just find a time that we had a good trade. Use ScreenPal, record from the YouTube on ScreenPal, and send it to you or something like that.
Yep, and I get it uploaded.
Okay, and if I have like 5 or 6 trades in a day, I'll just do all 5 or 6 and send them over to you.
Yes, sir, and we'll get them up.
Okay. Do we need to do any hype over the trade or? So what I was doing before we closed LTC down, which got some good traction on YouTube, I went from 12 initial followers to 60, as I was just taking a trade from the day and saying, hey, this is an awesome trade we did. I fast forwarded it, made it instead of it being a 20-minute trade, it was 30 seconds, and then I talked through it and I was like, hey, we got in here, this is what we did, come join us. Boom. Something like that.
Yeah, if you can make it exactly like that, we can continue on that, and I'll focus on the trending tags and whatnot, and it'll reach more people.
Okay. All right. So if you don't mind, remind me next week. Start creating videos, and we'll get them out.
Yep, absolutely.
All right, buddy. Appreciate you.
Yes, sir.